Hello, good morning. Well, good morning for me. What time is it for you, Clementine?
It is 5 p.m. European time. What Western European time. Yeah. So
And it's
it's
11
still
a.m. for me, and it's
yes.
summertime, which means this is the only 2 weeks I really have off this summer. I had like a week earlier, but I had to
Mhm.
travel with my family because there was construction happening to my house. So now this is really the only 2 weeks that I get that are like completely no work. Like
Yeah.
my true teacher summer is these 2 weeks, so I slept it. Yay.
Yay.
Not good for when I have to fix my schedule though in a week and a half
Mm.
and go back
Hmm.
to work.
Definitely. Well, make the most out of this time, right?
For sure.
For me, I'm spending some weeks at my dad's, for seeing some friends. I went to like a town which is like an hour away from my dad's to see like my one of my friends, and then I just spent 3 days at her place, and she
Mm.
spent 3 days here, so it was fun. On Sunday, we're going to some of my dad's friends for like the beach, because it's not that far off and everything. So we have a few like vacation-ish kind of plans. Um, which is fine because it's my birthday, not tomorrow. So,
Happy birthday! Oh,
Thank
I just realized the terrible thing, which is that my mom's birthday was yesterday and I did not text her because I'm a terrible daughter. So I'm going to do that right now.
Oh my gosh. And I should have remembered that because when I met your mom, we did talk about our birthdays being very close together.
Every time that I think about your birthday, I think about my mom's birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, so otherwise, I am planning to read the recommendation that Angela gave me last time we did some sprints. Well, I mean, we gave each other recommendations for the whole year, right? But I drew out that slip of paper, which is Alana by Tamora Pierce. And it so happens that she did draw all the last book in the whole Tamora Pierce world, Shattered Glass, right? That is written. So,
Well, not quite. Shatterglass is the end of a quartet in the middle, which
okay.
is the middle series of it. But yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
I drew one of Tamora Pierce's other series to continue, and
sure.
my next one is Shatterglass. So,
Hmm.
huzzah!
So we're both reading the same author for once.
And I actually have mine physically. There is not an audiobook of this book, which is why it's
Mm,
been taking me so long to get through because I zip through audiobooks like this, but convincing myself to like sit down and actually read a physical book is kind of challenging. I also have the ebook, so I've been switching back and forth, but I really
mhm.
haven't read very much since the last time we sprinted. Um, I I don't think that this bookmark is accurate anymore. I'm gonna have to try to figure out where
Sure,
exactly I
sure, sure.
am.
Yeah, I haven't started mine because I saw like because I did get like the ebook from the library and they also have the audio and they said like 5 hours for the audiobook. So I was like, oh, I'll just try and read it all through sprints then. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, you might be able to finish it. It's
Yeah.
really a very short book.
Hmm.
It is. And I was giving Clementine this kind of caveat earlier via text, and I feel like I need to give it to everybody, which is I love Tamora Pierce. She might be one of my like favorite authors
Uh-huh.
ever. Um, However, starting with Alana is a little bit tricky because it's paced very differently than we pace
Hmm.
things now. It was first released in '83, which is a long time
Hmm.
ago. That's 40 years ago, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the pacing is different. Um, I will say that uh, Tamora Pierce has always been on kind of the cusp of like feminist ideas and like liberation and like all of those things that we like love and value, all of those liberal values that we appreciate.
Sure.
So, but like the way that that's represented in the stories does change over time, just because
Hmm.
like our understanding as a culture has changed over time.
Sure.
But I love Tamora Pierce so much. There, someone did their doctoral thesis on her gender politics in her books and the ways that she represents gender, which is so interesting.
Hmm.
And a lot of that kind of started in her first book in Alana. So I do hope that you like it, but I'm also tempering my expectations of your enjoyment
Uh-huh.
of this book because it is so like I think it's really fundamentally
Yeah.
different from how we do like YA fantasy
Yep. Yep.
now.
Makes sense. And it's totally fine. And we'll see. I'm totally ready to continue on, because like especially like when you have like a fantasy world that I know is as expensive because there's like series in the same world, I'm willing to give it more time than just like a short book of like, I don't know, 250, 300 pages or something, right? So.
Yeah. I keep thinking about all of the little things that are going to bother you, especially in the later books, and I need to just like not worry about it. It's okay. It'll
Don't
be fine.
worry. It's okay. It's okay. You survived me, I mean, reading one of your other favorite books that I did
I
love.
know, but it did hurt. It was
And
sad.
I do want to process this. I did want to like give you something that I while I did rant about that book, right? It's not that I hated it, right? I was very disappointed. That's why I ranted about it. And I think I was also disappointed in myself because I didn't see it when I was like at the age, the kind of age range where I would have liked it more, right? And that's fair, and that's fine.
Yeah. Well,
But anyway.
hopefully Alana will, hopefully you'll be able to see Alana for what it is,
Mm-hmm.
and enjoy it for, you
Yep.
know,
Yep.
I now I feel like I'm underselling it too much. I'm gonna stop talking and let you read.
Yes.
Do you want
Let's
me to
great.
roll for how long we should go, or do you want to pick how long we should go?
How about we roll? Because like right now, I don't have any like time constraints. Later on, maybe we'll pick because if I want to grab some food or things like that. But right now,
Okay.
totally
I'm
fair.
gonna roll just on top of my book here. I have a six-sided die. We'll multiply whatever it is by 10, and that'll be
Mm-hmm.
the length of our first sprint. Oh, I got a 6. So buckle in.
Buckle in.
Huzzah!
Nearly half of the book for me.
Yep. Yeah, I am going to turn off my camera for at least a little while because I'll be eating breakfast and it'll probably be crummy and I don't want to be dealing with that on camera. But I will put up the timer now and then we will. I just realized that I don't have it ready. No.
That's okay. It happens.
Yes. Like, dang it. Okay. Here we go. Do you have a color preference for today, Clementine?
I don't. I did like the reading sprints in this like light purpley color because the book has this purplish cover, so maybe we can match.
This is what we have from last time. It's a little bit more bluey purple. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay. I
Fab.
think that's fine.
Okay. 60 minutes. Set the timer. Gosh, it's a lot. All right. I'll see you all soon. Happy reading.
Yes, good luck. Welcome back. How much did you read?
I got to 164 and I was at about 90 at the beginning. So like 75-ish pages. Which is pretty good for me. I'm not a super fast physical reader. But
Sure.
yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's good. It's nice to sink into a book. I have read before, but it was like maybe 15 years ago that I read it. So it's been a very long time. I don't remember all that much. It's basically like this girl is traveling. We know her from a previous series. Her name is Triss. So she's traveling and she's a really talented mage, but she's also very young. She's only 14. But she has a relatively rare kind of magic. She is like a weather mage, but she specializes in lightning. And she finds a man who doesn't know he has magic. He's a glass blower who had been recently paralyzed when he was struck by lightning, and she figures out that that actually like gave him magic. So now he's been like working for months to overcome some of the like physical limitations that that gave to him, and now she's helping him to harness his magic. And they're also looking for a serial killer because of course they are, because there's always a mystery. So there's someone like killing people of the lower class in the city that she's visiting, and yeah, they're trying to help find him. So it's good. It's good. I'm having fun. The internet has been doing weird things.
Yes, it has.
Okay,
but I think
okay, cool.
You're still breaking up a little bit in like the video mostly.
But yeah, I'm about. Okay, maybe we're back. I don't know.
Okay. Yes. I think I'm seeing you pretty well now. It did a weird thing and it completely broke off when you were like finishing to say things
I'm
about
sure
the
I
book.
wasn't saying anything all that important. But yeah, I'm in
Oh no.
yours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think we're
Yes.
back. It's
Yeah.
bad.
I think it's still, yeah, a little bit. The internet is doing what it wants to do. Well, I did read pretty well. I read like for this edition, it's like 93 pages, but it's like a third of a book. So I did pretty good progress. I think I'm liking it a lot. I think I really loved like the character even like from the beginning, and I really appreciated that they did like even if there's like no like overarching plot like a mystery for now or whatever, right? It's really fun to and like there is like a plot thread of her like going to and like learning how to be a knight and like all those things. And I did appreciate how fast you were thrown into this, like because like you start the first chapter and it's just her and like her twin, and they just decide, oh yeah, you know I as a girl should go to the convent, but I don't want to go to a convent and learn math magic. So and I would like to become a knight, so we might as well just say like we're twins, but we're like brothers. We're both boys, and you go to the convent and you learn about magic, and I learn to be a knight, right? um and I really like that. I didn't love the bullying, but like I understand the purpose, and like when you're it's normal in those places that you would have this, and there is good discussion about it, and I'm having fun.
Good. I'm glad that you're liking it. You cut out a little bit there, but I
Mm.
heard most of what you said. And yeah, every time you say anything, I just keep remembering all of what happens in the series. It really makes me want to like, as much as I'm enjoying this, it makes me want to put it down and like go get my copy of Alana and just start
I'm
reading.
sorry.
It is very
No,
quick.
it is.
Um,
Yeah, it is quick.
yeah, no,
That's
it's
a
very.
good thing.
Oh, goodness gracious. The internet really, like the fact that it keeps cutting out is really a bummer. And I don't know if it's mine or if it's yours. It's probably mine. Um,
I have no idea, to be honest.
yeah.
I
Um,
would like to say that on my end, it's like really blue skies without any clouds, so it would be really weird that my internet would have any issues. But, we never know.
no, I mean, weather here is pretty good too, but it might
Mm.
just be that my, I don't know. I don't know. It seems to be cutting in and out for a strange reason, which I don't love. But
Yeah.
yeah. So, have you read any other good books recently? Anything we haven't chatted about yet?
Any good books? I mean, I've read a lot of like books, like because I've had like some issues, so I've read like a lot of manga. And there is this manga series that I read that was like silly but goofy fun. Um, but otherwise, I've read like some fantasy romance with like some like wolf shifters, and now I'm like I read 3 books with some wolf shifters in there, and now we're following like vampires in there. They're all fae, but like some of them are like vampires, wolf shifters, owl shifters, and all those different things. And it's a mindless kind of series, so it's fun to have that. But I did finish like this, like I think 2 days ago, I finished like an important series for me because I really loved all the books, and I'd been putting out the third and last book, which is like the first one is it's the series by Carissa Broadbent. The first one being it's the War of Lost Heart series, and it's the first one. I mean, the book titles are always so long. I'm sorry, I'm blanking on this first name. Um, Children of Fallen Gods is the second one.
Unfortunately, I would not know.
Mother of Death and Dawn is the third one, and the first one is Daughter of No World. Daughter of wait. There's something with daughter in there that I I swear. I swear I
Is it
don't.
Daughter
Okay.
of No World?
Yes, I think it is. But like why am I not 100% sure that it is? Yes, it is. Daughter of No World. So I really loved like the first book, and I really love the character so much for this one. I did really enjoy the second book, but I think in terms of the plot, we see like I saw where what the author was intending to do for the ending after that of the series, but it does suffer a little bit from pacing issues in the beginning because of what she did. Because she had to include this whole other like POV in there for the second book, so it does slow down, and you're like in the beginning, what are you reading, because you're not connected at all, and then it connects, and when it does connect, it's really good. So the third book, I sobbed like I sobbed at like the last hour of reading that book. It was really good, but it's emotionally it's a series that is a lot really, because Carissa Broadbent likes to do big emotional, uh break your heart, and then like also have like really nice and really cute moments too. But I'm happy to have finished this series, because that means that I can go back to her other series, with the Serpent and the Wings of Night, because I've read like the first duology, but then there's a second one that they just released, actually the second one of the second duology, so I can read them back to back, because like I think it's always better, because like the idea I think in her thing is that it's set in the same world, so you see all the characters there, right? But it does focus on like a specific romance for two books, and like a specific, also like sort of plot in there too. So, what have you read recently, Angela?
Yeah, it's goodness. I've been kind of jumping around. I I'd say that the last like week or so has been a little bit slumpy for me. I've been reading actually, like I've been catching up on a lot of Agatha Christie short stories
Mm.
over the past like 48 hours or so. So that's been nice. I read a Witch's Guide to Magical Innkeeping, which I thought was fine. I don't think it was as good as Secret Society
Mm.
for Irregular Witches, I think
Yeah.
is what it was.
The very
um,
secret. Is there a very in there? I feel like
there
there's a
might be
very.
a fairy in
Anyway,
there.
that's fine.
It, the
I know
name,
what you
yes, the
meant.
name of the book that is too long. The blue
Yes.
one with the house on the cover.
Yeah.
So the Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. You're right. Very good.
Yep.
So A Witch's Guide to Magical Innkeeping I thought was fun and good. It's definitely like, I guess it qualifies as cozy. Like it's
Mm.
certainly cozy. I thought it was okay. I gave it 4 stars. I thought it was good. I started another like romantasy, like
Mm.
contemporary, like paranormal situation, which is always fun. It's nice to find one that's like relatively well written that I like, that I can just like
Yeah.
binge a bunch of the books in, because so
Yep.
many of them are not, in my opinion, so many of them are not very good. So then when I find one that's like, oh, like this is
Yeah.
consistent and like
Yeah.
seems fine, that I can just
Yeah. Yeah.
read all of them pretty mindlessly, and that's really nice. Um, so I'm working through the Shifters Unbound series by Jennifer Ashley, which she also does some
Mm.
historicals. I've actually found that some of my favorite paranormal romance writers also write historicals, which is very fun.
Hmm.
It's like a fun little
Interesting.
thing to
Okay.
notice, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read Dream a Little Dream, and I was disappointed. I was like really bummed. Have you read
Which
Dream a
one is
Little Dream?
this?
It's the Kristen Gear one that was written in German and then translated.
I don't know
It's
about
it
this
like
one.
um I thought that you might have had it at one point. It looks like a keyhole on the front. It looks like this.
No, I've
No?
never. Nope.
Okay. I picked it
Never
up
had
because
it.
it was on a list of books with asexual representation. Um,
Oh, got it.
and turns out that's just not true. It's just not true. And
Uh,
I was like, oh, the reason
it's
I read this book like
sad.
didn't exist. That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Um, so that was kind of sad. But yeah. So it's been kind of like an up and down
Mm, got it.
situation
Got it.
for the past couple of weeks.
Yeah. Yeah. I can understand that. Yeah, I mean, I've also have been having fun with this like fantasy. Well, fantasy romance. I would say it's still it's more a bit more like a paranormal romance than a fantasy romance, because like it's the Fey Guardian series by the Lana Pshursik, whatever. The first one is The Longing of Lone Wolves, and it's like it's really fun, and also it's like bending, it's like kind of like mixing a few different genres, because like you have like this, it's like set in our world, you have these like human women who basically see the end of a world coming, because there's a nuclear bomb basically that starts off a nuclear war, and after that there's a nuclear winter that's set off, and all of the women so
Mm.
far have been from Las Vegas. So they basically had this like very quick winter that came in because of the nuclear war and all those things. And they were essentially, I mean, you have to suspend your disbelief, right? Because they were like frozen all this time for like, thousands of years. And they basically unfreeze and they discover that the world has evolved, right? and like they have now fae that have evolved, from like humans and some types of animals. And they discovered that they also are the most special human women that have ever lived because they have powers, and they are essentially mated, like mated to some of the other, like fae that they meet, right? Um, but I think that it's well done because like yes, there's like the fated mates in there, but it's not like, oh, they're completely in love, everything's done, and things like that. And in some instances, obviously, like the women themselves fight this bond a lot more because they don't feel maybe the attraction that is fake, like the wolves, they have those hormones, that make them essentially really horny and really attached to the person. So like things like that, right? But like it's quite fun and it's mindless. The third one, the plot was really all over the place. It was a mess, for
Some
sure.
of these books are, especially if it's a very long series. Like for example, the
Yeah.
Archino series is like 30 books long now.
Mm-hmm.
So like when you have a really long series like that, there are some of them that just don't hit the mark, and you're like,
Yeah,
oh.
no, I
Like there's
think
one
I
Nalini Singh book where whenever I reread the Size Changeling series, I skip it. I'm just like, we're not even gonna try because it'll put me in
well,
a slump and I'll feel miserable.
I think she had a good idea because like so basically she's focusing on these like 12 guardians. They're like special, like fae that are basically tasked with like protecting the world and things like that, right? And so these guardians, like there's three from like different species basically, and you have like essentially like a set of trilogies like following the three like wolf shifters, and now we're following the vampires and you know things like that. And she did have the idea of like the overarching plot because she focused on this one side of the world, because obviously you're following like there's the Fae kingdoms, right? And the Fae are there's the Seelie and the Unseelie, so she's focusing more on these,
Sure.
and then there's the humans and stuff, right? But I think like in the she might have run into a problem that of course every single book you need to have like the full romance that flesh out and all those things, and she probably overfleshed the romance side of things in the two first ones, and then she was like, oh, I need to wrap up the overarching plot for this one, at least what I wanted it to be. So it was a little bit messy. um
Yeah. Whenever we get these long series, there are certain books that seem way more like plot central, and
mhm.
then certain books that are like, I guess, more tangential to the
Sure,
plot, like not as
but like,
directly related. That's not a
well,
surprise.
it's also really strange because like I because like a friend was telling me because they DNF the third book and they wanted to just continue in the fourth one, and they were saying, can I just like continue into the fourth one or not? And I would say yes, because there's like in the overarching plot there's like one big thing that is important to know, but they actually tell you anyway, and you could have guessed it from the beginning of the third book that would happen in the end, right? So it's
Yeah.
like that's fine. So yeah.
Well, should we return? Should we read?
Yeah, we should read. We should. Oops.
Should we roll?
Yes, we can. We can
Here we
roll.
go. No, it ran away from me.
Aw.
It's okay. I have another one. Okay, so the one that ran away from me, you want to guess what number it got?
1 or 6?
No, it got a six.
Okay.
And then I was like, oh, well, I could take that six, but we just did a whole hour. Maybe I'll roll again. You want to guess what I got when I rolled?
6.
A six. So we're destined.
the,
We
the,
just
the,
can't avoid it.
the dice really wants me to read a lot of this book really quickly. That's all.
Mhm.
That's all I want to
It
say.
must be it. Must be.
But we can
Alrighty. Well,
definitely
that's
we can definitely
sorry.
re-roll if you feel like, because I know you're not used to physically reading that much. So if you want it to be shorter, you're the one setting the sprints.
No, it's okay. I mean, I could always if I really hit a wall, I can always just pick up an audiobook
Certainly.
in the middle, you know? Like I do not feel like I absolutely must read only this book for the next, however long.
Well,
But
I
I would
mean,
love to push through and like,
in that
get
case, you can
yeah.
tell us you failed and you turned your tail and ran away like Alana nearly did.
I'm failing. I'm failing.
Yes, Alana would like always
Okay,
say like,
Clementine.
no, challenge accepted.
I'm
I'm
feeling
doing
some
it.
judgment.
Sorry. I tried to like be funny,
No,
but
it's
also
okay.
like give you a little bit more of a boost. But like, do what you can, of course.
All right. Well, with that, let's do what we can. Let's read our books. Good luck. Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Hello, hello.
Hello, welcome back.
So, how did it go?
Good. I'm now at 70%.
Huzzah!
Huzzah. I'm still liking it. There's like, I do have like a slight, I guess, complaint a little bit that we're told about something and not shown it. But I guess it's really hard with the page time because it's really short. But like when you meet this like Duke Roger, she instantly like says like I don't like him and everything, but like we're told this, but I don't see any like hints that there's something bad about him so far, right? Um,
Has she had lessons with him yet?
I mean, she has had, but we have not seen him too much. I think now is like the second one we're seeing with him. So, you know, there's still time, of course, to see that. But like, I mean, I'm trusting Elena's like perception of things, but I'm like, where does she see this? Is like a little, and I think my little second nitpicky thing, which of course is happening, is because it like all the gods are basically like like putting the plot in like wherever they want to right, so like because like they give dreams to people and like like to go this place and to go this place, and it could be seen as like the author like needing the plot to go forward, but like I understand this, but it feels like a little bit like the god is are like
There's
it's
less of that moving
yeah.
forward. Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah,
And hi,
definitely. But
Maria. Maria's
hi,
watching.
Maria.
Maria, are you reading today, or are you? My guess is that you're working, but
Mm-hmm.
visiting us occasionally, and we appreciate
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting frustrated by mine because
Oh.
but like we're supposed to be frustrated. Like that's what the author wants you to
Mm,
feel, but it is frustrating to feel
mm,
frustrated.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Basically the um like the place that Tris and her teacher are visiting has like a really strict caste system,
Oh.
and the murders that are happening to the people of like the one of the lower castes.
Mm,
So and they also have just a lot of superstition around like death and dying. So like
mm-hmm.
as soon as they find a dead body, all of the priests come with their magic and like magically cleanse the area. And then the police are like, but we need to be able to investigate, please. We would
Uh-huh.
like to find the murderer. And they're like, we don't care if you find the murderer because we care that we don't taint the populace with your dirty deafness. And then everyone's like, but we would like to prevent the murders, please. So it's just we're in this like frustrating loop where they're
Uh-huh.
like people are dying and they
They
keep
probably
trying to
need to
investigate.
find a way to delay the arrival of those people, because like
Well, they once they did, they raced there, right? So like
yeah.
a girl died. They figured out it like where she was magically, and this one we're following like three perspectives, and one of the perspective is like the lead investigator on the case, so he like goes there super fast, and apparently the priests had been trailing him because they were like sure that he was going to do something like this, so he like goes to the temple where this dead body is,
Okay.
starts investigating, and they're like, oh well, we're going to lock you up for 24 hours to do extra cleansing on you. So then he's made to like stay with the priest for 24 hours, and he's like, damn it, I tried. But it's that sort of frustrating. And then there is someone who dies, and it is very emotional, and I did cry. I don't know if anyone saw me
Oh.
cry, but it did happen. Not a lot,
Okay.
just a little.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Um, but I made it another 80 pages. I'm at
Mm-hmm.
200, but like approximately 245. So yeah, one or two more sprints, and I might be able to finish it out. Actually,
Woo.
yeah.
Same for me.
Woo.
So that is she's at work, but she is reading Jazz at Air and will try to read some more.
I don't know this one.
I think it's I remember the this like very like metallic like cover of like gold and like this like dark silvery like color. It's I think it's the first it's a debut novel for sure that came out like I think a few years ago. Yeah, that's the one.
2 years ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
the second one just came out. It looks like
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Egyptian.
Inspired
Very
fantasy.
cool. Maria, is it just a duology or are there going to be more books? Do you know? Because I'm looking for a duology to read
Mm.
that's like finished and just like boom, boom, 2 books done. I'm looking for a good one. So if this one has the Maria stamp of approval, maybe I'll give it a shot. Um, oh, success!
Oh, it is.
Yay!
I didn't
Maria,
know.
this is very exciting. I no promises, but I am adding it to my
Mm.
TBR. And if you continue to love it, keep me updated. Is what I'm saying. Please keep me updated because
Yeah,
um,
same for me
yes,
because like I also was a little bit interested, but I didn't try it yet. But next month I will try the City of Brass again, and I'm very scared about it.
I just don't gravitate towards duologies very much,
Mm,
but I'm doing the hardest reading challenge you'll
mm.
ever do, and for that one you have to finish a duology. Like you have to read both books of a duology, and I was like, but I don't have any duologies that I want to read. Dang it!
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I get that.
So
Get that.
yeah,
Yeah.
success,
Yeah.
success.
That does remind me that I need to finish this duology of Django Wexler because I really liked it. But like I think the problem is it's like a new release and I get it from the library. It's like every time like there was a hold and it was really long, but then I got it, but then it wasn't the right time and so I hit skip and I haven't been able to like, um
Yeah,
to
I
have
feel like
it
there
at the
are a
right
ton of
time.
trilogies I want to read, Maria. So many. I actually already
Mm.
read my trilogy for this. I read Jesse my Halleck's first trilogy, which was like a series of sci-fi novellas that had a strong romantic subplot. They were very fun. I
Mm.
think it starts with the Queen's Advantage, or maybe it's the Queen's Gambit, the Queen's Advantage, and the
Mm.
Queen's Triumph, which they were great. Not like great, but like they were good. I had a good time. They were quick to read, which was
Got it.
fun. Um, Novella trilogies are something that have been just like coming up
Mm.
into the ether
Okay.
recently. Sci-fi novella trilogies specifically. I feel like I've read like maybe 3 or 4 of them in the past year or so, and they're all fun. Is good.
Hmm.
I like a short series. I do. It's just duologies don't seem to come up very much. In most duologies that I read, I think could have been a standalone or could have been a longer series. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think
Maria, it
it's
has gotten me back into reading. It's like spiked my it's it's gotten my motivation, which I appreciate. And I'm making a lot of progress. So,
That's
yay.
great. That
But
is
go ahead.
great. Yeah. I'm feeling like awed at all the people that attempt this challenge because like already for me, like the art fantasy challenge is already challenging. And I'm like, I saw that video and I was like, there is no way. There's no way.
It's way more flexible
Yeah,
than the fantasy challenge though.
exactly.
Like it's so much more flexible. Maybe after our next sprint I can pull up my spreadsheet tracker
Mm,
for it and like kind of walk you through the progress I've made. I've
yeah.
already finished 4 out of the 25 challenges. And
Mm,
I'd say most of the rest of them I have significant progress on, not like perfect progress,
mm-hmm,
but significant progress. I started a little bit early, so I've been doing it for almost 2 months.
mm-hmm,
And I think I counted up a little while ago that I need to read 50 more books in order to like if I can perfectly slot in my books, 50
mm-hmm,
more books will do it for me. Which is a lot, but like not that much considering the amount that I read.
mm-hmm,
The tricky thing is that one of the challenges it's to read new releases, but you have to read them within 60 days of the release date in order to count it for the challenge. So the problem is that I like started the reading challenge in June, right? So I was able to go back to May. So I got May, I got June, July, August. But in or so what I'm trying to do is rack up enough points, because you also get points for each book you read based on certain categories. So I'm trying to rack up enough points that I can like not have to do April and then not have to do March and then like kind of just like meet myself back so that I can finish the challenge early. Ideally, what I'd like to do is finish it as quickly as possible. And then I never did the first version of the challenge, go back and do the first version for the next 6 months, and then jump on to version 3 when she comes out with it next year, I think is the tentative plan. If I keep my motivation up. I like having lofty goals. Lofty goals are my favorite thing.
I love that it works for you, and I'm sure for some people too. So, and honestly, this YouTuber, I made the video. I appreciated everything. It was like
She's got great
theater.
energy. I love it.
Yes, I loved it. I loved it. And I watch her videos and I watch the progress she makes and all those things, and it will be fun. Um, and I think a lot of those prompts, I'm like, yeah, those are really nice, also goals, interesting goals, like different prompts and stuff like this. It doesn't feel like completely unattainable, but like 25 of them to do in 1 year for me is like, it's impossible with the mood rating I have, right? But
I mean, I will say most of the time I've been mood reading and then just slotting them in. And because there are so many different prompts that are so varied, most of the books that I read will fit into something. I am getting to the point now where some of the like I need to make some niche choices, right? Like I need to, and that has guided my reading over the past couple of weeks. I have been picking up some books specifically for the challenge, and it's been fine. Yeah, it's been good. That being said, thank you, Maria. I'm glad that it's
and I
entertaining.
agree.
That's good. I'm happy to share my progress. I'm happy to brag. Talk to you guys. No problem at all. Um, good stuff. Should we sprint again, or is there something else that you would like to chat about, Clementine?
No, we should sprint. We should sprint. That way I can get some dinner and get
Yes.
some more reading done.
Very good. Okay.
Hopefully it's,
You want to guess what number I got?
6 again.
I got 6.
We'll
This is
get
crazy.
like
I have rolled this die. This is now my 4th 6 in a row. I just keep critting on the amount of time that we should read, which is
I love it.
wild. And I did it
Uh-huh.
in front of you, so like I'm not swaying it. It's just fate. Fate wants us to read for a very long time. Are you okay with another hour, Clementine, or do you want it shorter?
No, I'm perfectly okay since, as I said, I'll grab some dinner. So sounds good. I'll disappear for a while and be back.
Yeah, my guess is that I won't finish in this hour, but I'll get really close to finishing if I can keep my motivation on this. Once you get back from getting dinner, I'll probably go get another caffeinated something. Okay.
I would finish it, but we'll see since I'm having dinner.
Yeah, no, totally. I'm so interested to hear your final verdict. And I really hope that you end up reading some of the other ones, because I think that I remember like, and I need you to be like mad at the same characters I'm mad at. And I need you to be like,
no.
I need you to feel my feelings.
For sure. But I realized this is a book written in the 80s, so it does go towards our fantasy challenge. Yay.
Yay! Very good. Okay. Awesome. Neato. All right. I'm going to share the timer. We're going to jump back in. Good luck. Happy reading.
Good luck.
We can do it. Hello, hello.
Welcome back. I have finished my book.
You finished. They're
And
fun.
I had dinner. I finished. I managed, probably because I had the audio for sure. So I did manage, to eat and read at the same time. Um, but I did have some time to spare. So I was able to look at the rest of the series to put it in my spreadsheet. So I am continuing.
Woo! Yay! The end of that book is definitely like it kind of comes out of nowhere. Um, I thought it kind of came out of nowhere. Like the last
Yeah.
20%. So they go on like a road trip. And that road trip to
Yes.
me personally felt very different from the rest of the book. Um, but I'm glad that you liked it enough to keep going. That makes
I
me
mean,
happy.
it is a little bit different, but I can see where it's coming from because, of like the other trip that she did before. And I think, that goes with it. What I was reading, the Maria was one of Angela's Rex, one of her favorite, worlds. It's not, series, it's world, right? So this is the first book in the Tortle universe from Tamora Pierce, which
So
is
it was
Alana.
Alana the first
Yes.
adventure.
And yeah, and I'm ready to continue. I really do want to make an effort to. I think I'm not committing to reading everything in this universe this year, but finishing
That's
this
fair.
first
Oh, not this year
at
for sure. No, spread it out. Enjoy it over
no, but
time.
I think finishing the first like quartet that I see is like a good goal for me for this year. That way, I'm still
Yeah.
like keeping it fresh in my mind because, especially like the way it ends, it's like a startup to like so I don't want to forget like some definitely like I was talking about Duke Roger. Yeah, he's definitely someone to watch. He's definitely someone I don't really like too much, but I also don't feel like I know too much about him. So I definitely want to continue to not forget those little maybe tidbits that I drew upon, right? So
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I'm so excited for you. I have to say, my favorite quartet is the
Mm-hmm.
Kelladry Quartet, which is the Protector of the Small. So it starts with First Test, Page, Squire, and Lady Knight.
Okay.
I love those books. Those are perhaps like those
Okay.
four, one of my favorites ever. And the first one is teeny tiny. It takes like 2 hours
Mm.
to read. It's so short. But the second series that you'll get to, I I love the magic in it. The magic is amazing. There are some interpersonal dynamics that I think you specifically will have a problem with. So I'm
Mm.
already kind of like guarding my heart
Mm-hmm.
against what you will
It is
say or
funny,
do
but I mean,
with those books. I really think it's the last one you'll have a problem with. But
yeah, okay. You should take a win that I'm liking this
yes,
book.
no, I'm taking the win for sure. This is better than I thought it was going to be. You're going to keep reading the books. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you're wary of Duke Roger. You how do you feel about John so far?
I like him. I don't feel like I know too much about him. He's like very nice, he's a very good friend to her, but like so far of course I don't know. I feel like I know most like Ilana, obviously. I feel like I really like
What
her
about George? How do you feel about George?
uh same. I do enjoy like him being a little bit chicky and all those things. But like I don't feel like I know too much about them, right? So I think I really like Alana and the others. I do like them both, but I'm like I'm not too sure.
I need
So far.
George and John updates on your
Yeah.
feelings towards
No, no,
them
no.
throughout the
Definitely I
series.
will. I think uh
This is what I need.
I think so far I'm more intrigued about George because I feel like his background and especially like the mention of his father, there's something there. Um and like John is just like a do-gooder and stuff like that to me right now. And I do love do-gooders, so I'm happy with that. I think I also like I really like Alana, and I do like her servant. What's his name? Coram?
Mm-hmm.
Coram?
Oh yeah,
Right.
he's great the whole time. Coram's
He,
awesome.
oh my god, the first kind of scenes where they basically trick him into like agreeing and give him
He's
like,
so mad, and it's
oh
so
my
funny.
god.
And
But
I think she doesn't. She just like blackmail him. It's awesome.
yeah, she does. She's like, he's like, obviously, like, he doesn't want, because like, for context, Maria, right? Maria, like, Alana is like this, like, she starts as this 10-year-old, and she has a twin, Tom. And Tom doesn't want to become a knight, and Alana especially doesn't want to go to a convent and learn about magic. So Alana has this
Alana's
great
supposed to
idea.
go like learn
Yes,
about how to be a good wife at a convent,
exactly.
and Tom is supposed to go become a page so that eventually he can be a knight to like fight for the
Yeah,
realm or whatever. And they don't like their futures, so they decide to swap places.
swap.
But they know that Coram won't approve, so
Well,
they
especially
they keep
I
it
think
secret from him for as long as they can.
yeah, but I think also like they I think Coram is just very worried that people will realize that Alana is a girl. And I don't think he doesn't mind that because like from the beginning, even when he's mad, he says like, I always said that you would be better suited to like learn sword fighting compared to your twin, and I
Oh no,
would
he's very
have
like generally
preferred.
supportive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he's just worried because obviously Alana has to make people think that she's a boy and they're twin boys, right? Uh, but like I found the tidbit like detail of like the that her and like the healer that they worked with basically put like alcohol in Coram's
Oh yeah,
drink
they just
so
drug
that
him. Yep.
they just drug
Full on
him
drug
because they're
in
like,
like chapter one.
he's gonna feel better and agree more easily to this. It's
Yeah.
just, yeah.
No,
And
it really
Maria,
it
yeah,
sounds kind of wacky. Maria, it's not
yes,
as like big as I made it sound, but
yeah,
the emotional turmoil that Tamora Pierce puts us through with several of the characters in this book,
mm-hmm.
I just need regular updates. That's all. And knowing that we have generally positive views of George
Yes,
and John right now is interesting to me. And I am excited to see where we go from here. We should
yes,
just wrap your George and John like opinions.
levels, yeah, yeah.
See which one's higher than the other.
I
And I
think,
will not reveal any of my personal opinions until you start to share them, and then I will go, yes.
yeah, yeah. I think George, I was like a little bit concerned at first because like he's like,
For
I've
context,
been,
Alana like meets George on the street in her
yes,
first time when she's like in the big city, right? So she's like a country girl who's
yep,
disguised herself as a boy to go on this grand adventure and become a knight. And then her first night or first day in the city, she like runs into this boy who's a little bit older than her, who's like
yeah.
also on the streets. And they have
And
like
somebody,
an interaction.
yeah, but somebody from the start tells her like, be careful of your purse, he's a thief and everything, right? And then like 2 months later she actually has the time because she's like a page, so she has no time at all, she's
Yeah,
studying all the
she's running
time.
around and doing things.
But
She's in
after
classes. She's training.
finally after 2 months she gets the right to go into city, right? And so she goes there, and there is George just staying like, oh yeah, I've
Because
been
of course.
noticing her, I've been following up on her and all this thing. It's like,
But
stalker
for
much?
context, he does not know that she's a girl. He
No.
just thinks that she's like this like young
Yes.
page who's like
Yeah,
making splashes as like a pretty
exactly.
talented fighter. It's very good. Is
Yeah. No, no,
the
no.
like the it's all good. It's very good. And John is the prince. John is the crown
Yes.
prince who's going to eventually become the king. And in Alana's dreams, she will be one of his knights, right? So she'll be like supporting him.
Yeah.
So that kind of plays into their dynamic too, because he's the future king and she's training to be a knight. So and he's also in knight training too.
Yes.
So he's
He is.
he's a page for part, but he's a little bit older than her, so he's a page for part of it and then a squire for part of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it is. I know these books too well. I forget almost all of the books, but I've read these books so many times that I
Uh-huh.
know them pretty thoroughly. But this does make me want to pick them up again. That being said, my book,
Yes.
I am this far from the end. I'm so close, and I knew this was going to happen. I
Mm-hmm.
have about 30 more pages, which will
Mm,
be like 20 minutes of me reading,
got
20
it.
minutes of reading. So,
Before
yeah.
before we get to reading, I feel like I should draw one of the new recommendations
Oh,
from
you
you.
should. You totally should. And as you do that, I'm gonna help Maria with this question. How young did? Oh yeah, Maria Clementine. This is for you.
I so I think despite, I think I would like make like a, of course I would say it's maybe reading a bit younger, but I would still classify it as adult in some ways, because like even if they have like they are following young kids, it's not reading young to me either. Obviously she is young and she does make, like I mean, she makes decisions as a youngster would, but I would like, as a comparison, I would maybe like um Assassin's Apprentice by Robin Hobb. I would point to that. It's not as dark, obviously, because there's not as much like torture or like imagery or things like that. But definitely, I mean, it didn't feel, like completely YA or anything like that. I definitely feel that, a teenager could read them, because like the world, you get thrust into it and you get things as you go and all those things, right? But I really liked it.
Yeah, it's definitely this one, especially the structure is not the normal YA
No,
structure that we expect
no,
for
no.
books. I actually think some of the later ones in the series, especially the Trickster books, come to mind as things that read
Mm,
much more YA,
sure.
like
Got it.
modern YA.
Uh-huh. Okay. I have trouble opening this one up. It didn't want to. Like, oh. Oh.
Oh no, what does that mean? What is it?
This is 10,000 Stitches
Oh yes,
by Olivia Atwater.
which I think I
And
pulled from your series spreadsheet.
yes, but I think I was fine with DNFing that series. So I mean
Uh,
I'm fine reading this book, but I was also very fine like DNFing it, because I didn't love the first book, and I've read and I everybody who told me, they were saying like, oh, the second book is not as good as the first one. It's like mid
mhm.
or things like that. So, but it will be an easy kind of read. I just need to figure out with the library how long would the audio be, because I would go read it via audio definitely,
Yeah,
because
I read it via audio too.
it's an
Um,
easy one to read this way anyway.
yeah,
Um
yeah. I
yeah,
liked the first one a little bit more than
yeah,
the second one. Um,
yeah.
but I mean, if you had decided to DNF the series, you do not have to read it. I pulled these maybe in like December, so if
No,
you're in,
no, you're fine. You're fine.
yeah,
I just
it was one of the easy ones. It was in my like easy hard distinction.
yeah, yeah.
It was on the easy side.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, now I want to know, like, I have three other papers left. Are they all difficult ones or
Oh no. I'm not sure. I could look back at my
uh-huh.
spreadsheet and see. It was a while ago that I
Yeah.
had gotten these.
Let me actually check what was my rating for the first book, because that might decide if I'm DNFing completely, because um
Right.
because
Which
I
ones have
seem
you read for me so far?
so. Let me actually pull up my because I did put them in my reading
Because I
journal.
don't want to read off
So
and then
yeah, yeah, of course.
I
Also,
think
it's
I know
getting
most of
harder. So I've read Babel,
them.
84, Charing Cross Road, Empire of
Okay.
Sand, Elantris, The Discord of Gods. Well, I mean, it was the Chorus of Dragon series, right?
Yeah.
Middle Game, Another Love Story, and Alana of a First Adventure. And now the 10,000 Stitches, right?
Stitches. So you have three left.
Yes, after that, with the, yeah, I have
Okay.
three more.
So with my estimation, when I wrote these, um, in my estimation, you should have two easy ones and one hard one left to open up. And I counted
Oh.
10,000 stitches as an easy one.
Yeah, it's definitely an easy one. I agree. That's interesting. Okay.
I counted Elantris, Middle Game, Babel, Empire of Sand,
Hmm.
and the Jennifer Lyons series all as challenging ones.
Oh, okay. Okay. Fair. Okay. I did give Half a Soul a 4.
I gave it a 4.5, and then I gave 10,000 stitches 4.
Yeah.
You don't have to if you don't want to. Or you could try the first couple of chapters and see if you like it, and then nope out if you don't.
Yeah. Yeah. I might do that and try. Because like yeah.
Since
Also,
I'm
I
so
can
close to the
actually
end, I
borrow
would
it.
love. Sorry, go ahead.
I can actually borrow it right now. So I could try it during the next print
You
and
could try
decide.
it just for like a little mini sprint while I
Yeah,
finish, and then I can open up
exactly.
another star, and then you can decide if you're going to continue or not. And then
That's
success.
great.
Should I roll for it, or should we say a 30-minute sprint because I know I can finish this in 30 minutes?
We can say a 30-minute sprint. Yeah.
Let's do it. Yeah, because we've had some long ones. I actually think
Yeah.
that 30 minutes should be long enough for me to finish this and then go grab a snack. So that's my goal.
That
Finish
sounds great.
and then
Also, I feel like letting the die decide will just give us another 6 because we're in the sixes
because
today.
the guy hates us today. It's just like variety, the thing that you use me for. No, I shall not.
Nope. Yes, I will
Alrighty.
defy the odds.
I put 30 minutes on the timer. Good luck with 10,000 stitches, and we'll see you very soon. Man, we still have 10 minutes. I didn't realize my mic was still on. I'm taking Atlas Hello, hello.
Welcome back. Were
I
you able?
finished. Woo!
Yay!
Success. It
How did you like it?
was good. I think overall it was kind of what I remembered. It was definitely one of the more engaging ones
Mm,
in so there are like two series of four books. And then there's another series, but it's really like interconnected standalones
okay.
about some of the same characters. And so this is the last one in the first eight. And I thought it was quite good. I remember why it was one of my favorites. Like it definitely the main character of this one I think is most similar to me. There are four main
Mhm.
characters, and each book follows a different one. And yeah, this one was mine, so it makes sense why I like it.
That's
Yeah,
good.
and how did 10,000 Stitches go? How were the first couple of chapters? Question mark.
I've read like it in the 30 minutes, I've read like a chapter and a little bit of chapter two. The chapters are really long. I don't, which is fine in audio, but like I think it would bother me more if I read physically anyway. Um, it's ridiculous. It's this maid is basically seeing like one of the nobles from her house, and she's like, I'm in love, just because he says, oh, he thinks he mistakes her for a noble lady, and he's like, oh yeah, like you're beautiful, and then she's like, I'm in love. What? I Yeah.
If you're not
But
having a good time, then walk away. It's
I
okay.
mean,
You know it.
I think I will still continue a little bit because I am having fun with the how to say, with like the servants dynamic is really fun for me so far. And I'm very intrigued because she met like the elf character, and I know that character was in book one, although I don't remember how much he was in book one, to be honest, anymore. Um, but I really don't know where it's going yet. So I feel like I can give it a little bit more before I decide, right? I'm certainly not enjoying, like, the main character is like a little bit too head in the clouds for me, but like in some ways, right? But also she's like, yeah, I should never have dreamt those things and whatever and things, but she's still like head in the clouds a little bit. So yeah.
Well,
Certainly,
that
if
makes.
it's a romance between her and the noble, guy, I'm gonna be like, huh?
I
But
must admit, I do not remember much about
uh-huh.
10,000 Stitches at all. I think I remember
Yeah.
maybe one or two scenes, but really not. I remember much more about the third one, Long Shadow, because I think it was
Mm-hmm.
way more distinct, even
Mm-hmm.
though I don't think I liked Long Shadow quite as much. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but I think I have a star to pick.
Ooh, yes.
Um, and I'm going to go. I have two dark blues, two light blues, like a really, really dark blue, and a purple. And I think I'm going to do one of the light blues.
I do have to say now that we've picked more of them that I was certainly harder on you than you were on me.
I tried to be nice.
You were very nice. Very nice. Uh
This one I got to open easily, which
yeah.
is good.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of the very few Tessa Dares that I have not read. So this is
Oh,
Dares
yes. Yes.
and I that's definitely one I would totally be willing to pick up right now.
But her
I'm trying to
books
remember why
are
I haven't read this
usually,
one. I read so many of them.
yeah. Well, I saw that you had, and I saw that it was in your series. I think it was for me like one of your series spreadsheets, definitely. And I was like, oh, it's an easy one for her to like continue. Uh
Yeah, it looks like I just must have missed it. I guess I had always just assumed that I had read it, which is why I probably haven't
uh-huh.
picked it up
Yeah,
earlier.
no, because
Uh,
I saw that and I was like, this is strange, but okay.
yeah, very strange. I also, yeah, because I've read the first, the third, and the fourth one, but I haven't read the second one
Uh-huh.
in this series for some reason. So
Yep.
yeah, we'll get it. And if I start reading it and I'm like, oh, I've read this one already, then success.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, yeah.
can I get it? Ah, and I can get the audio right now. Look at that. Beautiful.
Oh,
Love the way things like that.
Maria is asking which title it was,
It's Say
actually.
Yes to the Marquess, which is the second one in the the Castles Ever After series.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's the one with the girl in the white dress instead of the one with the girl in the red dress or the one with the girl in the green dress.
Or the other one with the girl with the green dress, you know.
Yes. Yeah, it's not that one.
Or that one with the girl with the green dress, the other green dress, but like a little bit older green dress, you know, like style. And I haven't forgotten, Maria. If we're doing more sprints, I will actually not read, and I will catch up on Stranger Things and watch some of the series. Actually,
Yeah. Yeah, I generally really enjoy Tessa Dare. I've read,
mm-hmm.
I've read a lot of her stuff. There are only maybe a handful, like 4 or 5, that I haven't
Mm-hmm.
finished from her. So this is a good one to kind of check off of the
Got it.
list. Sure.
Yeah, sounds good.
Awesome. Yay. I still didn't get
Yay.
my snack because I took Atlas out, and then Atlas was like, no, I don't want to do my business. I want to bark at other dogs. And then
Mm-hmm.
we came back inside and ran up here, and it was time to uh, to chat. So I need a snack.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go
Mm-hmm.
get something to eat. Um,
Fair.
do we want to sprint again and then chat?
Yeah, that's fine. As I mentioned, I won't be reading
Shall
anymore,
the
but I'm happy to stay.
It's totally up to you. If you'd prefer just to
No,
log off,
no,
we
no.
can do that.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You know, I have
Okay.
to catch up on Stranger Things, so we're fine.
Ooh, this time the dice doesn't hate us. We got 3, which would be 30
Okay.
minutes, which seems very nice. Cool. So I am going to put the timer back up, and then I am going to go disappear and get a snack. And I will
Appreciate.
also be starting my book, and you are going to Stranger Things. Yes?
Yes.
Huzzah! Okay, I'll see you guys very soon. Hello. Oh, can you hear me?
Hello. I
I can hear you now.
wait. That is so weird. Can you hear me?
Sorry? Yeah.
It's so
Can you
weird.
hear me?
Yes, I can, but I don't know. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes. Sorry. I
Okay.
need to text my property manager real quick. It'll take me like 30 seconds. But how's your book? Or how about Stranger
Well,
Things, I guess?
yeah, that's okay. Well, I mean, I'm mid episode, but there's some characters that I love for sure that have been making me chuckle. But also heartbreaking moments, and that's Stranger Things in a nutshell, I would say. And some horror elements, which, after that I'm gonna close my eyes at some point, but so far for this episode is pretty okay.
I just found another bug in my house. So I'm texting my
Oh,
property manager to be like, I need you to come spray for bugs in my house.
uh-huh.
I live in a townhouse in the middle of a city, so it's like kind of inevitable that eventually there are going to be problems no matter how clean you keep your place, no matter what you do. Like eventually you're going to have issues.
Yeah.
And so I'm having issues. So um
Uh-huh.
I know that I will stress about this until I send it. So I'm just going to send it now.
Sure. Uh, fair.
Yeah. Hopefully he'll just be like, yep, absolutely approved. We'll get someone out there next week. That's my goal.
Uh-huh.
My fear is that he'll be like, oh, how many have you seen? Is it really a problem? That's my fear. But we're just
Yeah.
gonna hope that we don't have that and that they take care of it
True.
quickly. This is one of those things where like even if he doesn't take care of it, like I might just eat the cost myself to have someone come out and at least tell us what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Maria,
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, what I'm trying not to do is let it like super stress me out. Like I'm doing what I can
Mm.
do. I've taken the steps that I can take, and yeah,
True. True. It is hard though. I remember when I had the mice problems in my place. I think also it was harder because I had like my property manager, they dispatch someone very quickly for that kind of thing. Of course they do. They don't wait to say like there's many or whatever. But when they come in, the guy came in and was like, they basically just looked at the kitchen because they knew there were entry points in other apartments there because I was in a
yeah,
residence. And they just put this sort of sticky pad in one corner, and that was it. And they put some, kind of like metal, whatever. So, of course, I saw many after that. And it was like a long time before like somebody else showed up and whatever. And it was a whole thing, right?
yeah.
So I'm hoping, it's not that like long term kind of problem.
Yeah, I've already
Uh,
ordered more like baits online to put out.
yeah,
And so yeah, like I said, I'm doing what I can do. And I'm also like trying not to like feel ashamed about it. Like this is a
yeah,
very common problem in cities. Um, like
sure.
my basement has a water leak. Whenever you have a damp environment, this is what happens. Like it's not
Yeah,
my house. I
yeah,
literally cannot fix these things. So, um, you know,
yeah,
we're just
yeah.
gonna live with it until we can't anymore. And that's okay. But on the
Same.
bright side, my book is going pretty well. So I started Say Yes to the Marquess. I also made soup. I haven't eaten my soup
Ooh,
yet, but I made soup. So go me. Um, I
nice,
didn't know that
nice.
I didn't know if I could finish it in 30 minutes, but I thought I'd give it a shot and I did. So huzzah. I'm trying to find how far through the book I got. I'm at 10% of the book. And it's good. The basic premise is you've got this young well, she was a young girl who got engaged to this guy, and then he like went off to war or something. He was like sent to do something by the government. And so she
Mm-hmm.
was like waiting for a while, and then she was waiting for a while, and then she waited for a while, and now it's been 8 years, and she's like, we're still engaged. We've been engaged for 8 years, and she just got an inheritance, so she was given a castle. And so she goes to his brother, who has like power of attorney or whatever over his affairs when he's gone. And she's like, hey, I'd love to not get married anymore. I just want to like go to my castle. Can you please sign these papers and we can like agree to break the engagement and everything will be fine, right? And the brother is like, no, 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 you shall not.
Of course.
I will come organize your wedding for you. That's the problem, is you just don't want to do it. So I'll come do it for you. And then he'll come back and you guys will get married and it'll be fine. And
Uh-huh.
of course, that's not going to happen. Of course, they're going to fall in love and it'll be great. But it's
Of
very,
course, she's gonna marry the brother
yes,
instead.
of course she is. Well, if you know, she does.
I
She
mean,
makes it a point. Her point is like, look, like he obviously does not want to marry me. If he wanted to marry
mhm.
me, we would have done it in the past 8 years. There's no reason to keep
Yeah,
holding out. Yeah,
fair, very fair. Um, but I mean, it will be easier also for the bands. They don't even have to change the bands because it'll
yeah,
still be Mr. Whatever, and that's it.
yeah. Easy peasy. You got it. Maria says, "What about getting his brother in line first instead of planning her wedding?" You know, Maria, I my his concept in his mind is that like this is what his brother would do anyway. Like he obviously wants to
Mhm,
marry this girl. Who wouldn't want to marry this girl, right? That's what's happening in his brain. Is of
mhm.
course he wants to marry her. So therefore, he's just doing, he's just doing them a
Yeah,
service. He's like on his way home. He's gonna get home in 2 weeks or
yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
I
It is
do
ridiculous,
agree.
but it is
It
fun.
is ridiculous. But that's what I'm looking for when I'm reading a historical romance. I'm looking for the ridiculous setups and the um like the quid pro quos and like the like the like and the all the things that they don't say and they think is happening and all those things, all those ridiculous setups. It's just what it makes it fun. But also I'm not always in the mood for historical romance, but you know that's what I'm looking for when it does. um shall we
Well,
sprint?
I think we shall sprint, and I think this is probably our last
Yes,
sprint.
it is.
I would like to. I'm playing a game at 6 online, and I'd like to like
Mm-hmm.
take a shower and become a person before doing that.
Sure.
Okay, here we go. Should we roll or do you have a time
We
in
can
mind?
roll. No, we
Okay,
can roll.
ah, the dice really like it's multiples of 3 today. We got a 3. It's just very consistent. Just like this is it.
True.
Consistency. Which I guess is great. I mean, the good thing is that I don't even have to like retype anything in. Here we go. Success.
True.
Alrighty. So see you in 30 minutes. Hello?
Hello. Sorry.
No, that's okay. How was it?
Good. It is harder for me to hear the little cat meowing with the whole like TV, that I'm watching. But also
Totally
like
fair.
a lot of things happen in those like few minutes. So like I was deeply engrossed and I have like 10 minutes left in the episode, so because they're like an hour long episodes, so they're pretty long ones.
For sure. For
How was
sure.
your sprint?
Yeah, I got about 20% to about 20%, and I'm having a good time. I'll definitely finish it like probably tomorrow. And success. We love like an easy win. This was an easy
Yes.
win for sure.
Well, I felt like I did need to. Also, I think this one was actually what I replaced when you earlier, this year when you opened one of the papers and you had already read it. I told you that's fine. Then you have one less, and you were like, "No, why don't you put
Yeah.
like in another one?" And I was like, "Oh, I saw this one. I was like a blank in our series, and I'm sure it will be easy for her to read." So.
Yes. No, it's perfect. It's great. It definitely fits the vibe of, you know, what I was looking for today. So it's awesome. Um,
That's great.
yeah. Well, I think that was supposed to be our last sprint. So
It
I think we're
was.
probably going to end it here.
Yes.
Um, and maybe we'll be able to sprint again next week. My next week is
Yeah.
very open for me because I'm still not working next week. So I could sprint as much as you want or as little as you want. I love to have some productivity time. So it's good.
Yeah, we'll see. I am leaving for like 3 days to see some of my dad's friends. So yeah.
Nice. Well,
Um,
I hope you enjoy your travels. And anyone watching, have a wonderful rest of your day.
Bye.